What is going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? All right, that should fix that. All right, that should fix that. Maybe not. All right, that should fix that. Maybe not. All right, that should fix that. All right, now that should be done. Sorry about that. Got the camera going. Oh, my glasses are dirty. So, I got my new computer. Oh, it's not my. So my other computer, my original computer that I had that when I started a couple months ago, back up streaming. The motherboard burnt out on me, and so I had to send it back to the manufacturer. And so in the meantime, I was using my older computer, and playing at Out of War and stuff. So Out of War doesn't have cloud-based storage yet, and I still have my old computer, but I tried to like download the save game and stuff, and it just wasn't working. So I still got to mess around with that. The game's still there on my other computer. I got to try to network. Apparently, I got to try to network everything, both computers together, and try to transfer the save game to the new computer with Steam. Um, there is no like save game file as far as I can see for this game that I could just just switch it over. So, this is also going to be like a practice. Um, a practice stream too, because I had to redo all the settings and stuff on my stream. So I think everything's running. Okay. Looks like it's running okay. All right, so we're back in Scandinavian map. I haven't tried any maps, but I really like this map. So we're gonna do a little. That's so big. Look how big that is. So I'm thinking about maybe going over here, starting our base of operations like right around here. I am doing a multiplayer, so we gotta go. Actually, the way I'm facing, that looks interesting too. Maybe we'll take a run over there. I actually I don't know if that's going up. Looks like it's going up. That might be a little flat area there, or it might be just hill. Let's go take a look over there. Hit him. Snafu. Yeah, I kind of dug myself in with that other. So I'm starting off at tier 1 all over again. Oh, God. But that's okay. I know how to get up fast now. It's all good. Get a little gully here. I start with a million credits too. Where am I at? Oh, there I am. I'm kind of going the wrong way. There's that mountain. Oh, yeah. We want to start at the bottom. Not this. Let's up a little more. That looks kind of flat over there, or over even where I'm going. Lots of goalies. But also, I am streaming on multiplayer, so if you guys want to join, feel free. It's One Eye Willie's game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like this is like flat right here. Let's go northwest. I could be reading the map wrong, but nope. This looks like a good spot. Because this is all part of the mountain, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a flat. I think this is flat. There should be a flat area this way north. Is this north? Yeah. Get some trees while we're running around. Make some gun west again. Should be right over this hill. No, I think this is all. Yeah, that's all part of this mountain here. All right. This mountain's going to be our goal. Taking that mountain down. Yeah. Right here is like a nice flat area. Okay, it looks like they fixed the camera. Hey, you can promote it. We'll get closer to the mountain. Starts going up right about here. All right, what do we have in vehicle wise? All right. 7.3, 6.5, 6.5. We went to 7.3. Oh, maybe look at a dozer too. 1.2. That's expensive. Maybe it won't. Yeah, we gotta. We'll build up to that. Oh, I'm here. Let's get our. Let's sell these guys. I get these guys. There we go. And then we want. Oh, excuse me. My allergies have been killing me. Um, quest buildings. We want to sell point first. All right. Yeah, this is a nice flat area. I like this. Sorry about that. Oh, I got to set up my. Hold on. My controller is not working because I did not set up the Bluetooth. Hmm. There we go. Now I got to do it. Come on. It's not working. It's not working. There we go. She's connected. It's like starting all over again. Hopefully this computer lasts longer. You know what? I gotta get a fuel thingamabobber. Alright, fuel's on. Let me get that GPS too. I forgot to do that. I like that GPS thing. That is a game changer. Alright. Now let's knock down some trees first. We're gonna need some wood. I don't know why they didn't do a fast axe. Alright, this area's nice and cleared out now. Alright, you didn't get money for that. Actually, we're still on an incline. I guess it's just bumpy. Yeah, we did get money. Not much, but some. Yeah, missed it. It sucks to I spent some time on Saturday figuring out the actually, you know what? I wonder if we get the roller, would that help? Figuring out all the conveyors and stuff. Alright, so we're already hitting, looks like that's coal right there too. So we might, back it up a little bit. Nope, still got dirt in there. If you can, don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment too. Let's, you know what? I'm pretty sure it's just dirt, but let's see. Yeah, that's just dirt. That's definitely coal. All right. I might have to get the dozer out. Just so we can get a nice flat area. I am not doing a loan. Not for 1,000 credits a minute for interest. No, then we might. I don't know. Just to speed things up a little bit. Alright, there's a nice little, that's a little coal patch. But now that I know what I'm doing, we're going to set up a nice, oh, I shouldn't say that. I don't really know what I'm doing. We're going to do a good, we're going to do good. No, we're going to set up a nice, conveyor system. And like I said, I am on multiplayer. If you want to join, feel free. It's 1A Willie 12345. I missed it. You know what? I think we're gonna. I want to get a nice, a nice flat area. So we're gonna get this dozer. Since that's the coal patch there, we're gonna. Let me get a fuel tanker too, because driving this back and forth is a pain. Oh, can't afford it. I mean, I'm at the right level. Let's load this up with fuel. There we go. Oh, you don't have to. It just automatically does it now. Oh, let me get the GPS on this thing too. So we're pretty level right here. Actually, you know what? I should be going that way. Yeah, I should be going the other way. Should I? I don't know. Well, I should be going this way because it's going down. Boy, I messed this up real quick. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Let's buy some wood. Can I get? I don't need the equipment. No. This is what I need. Let's get 20 of these. Okay, what happened? I have no control. Oh, my controller died. Hold on. All right. It's not working out so well for me. Boy, I am making a mess out of this thing. Hold on. Okay. That's the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I had that. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh. Okay, still gotta do some down here. All right. I still want to kind of go that way though, so I can push the dirt. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this right. Actually, you know what? I could just try digging it out. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry about that. Trying to get a nice. This is semi-level right here. All right, let me move the pay dirt pod, the pay dirt thing. This thing. Right there. We actually got some pay dirt there. I got promoted. I got fun. That's what I gotta do. Oh. Just bear with me 1 minute. Send someone a message. Oh, my GPS is upside down. Sorry about that. Yeah, so right now we're just clearing out this area so I can put my conveyor system in. We're gonna go north towards that mountain. So yeah, this is all paper, which is good. I'm like, I want to set up a conveyor, but I want to do it right this time. Now I'm actually got the handle of things. I could be dumping the dirt and then using the dirt. If I get this all cleared out nice and level right here, I can just turn around and dump the dirt. And then use the dozer. No. Spoke too soon. Alright, let's see if I can flatten some of this out here. It's a little bumpy. Oh, there's some coal right here too. It might actually be part of the same vein. Yeah, we got a nice flat area now. Ah, yeah, bastard. I'm hitting the wall. I'm like, I'm not going nowhere. So what's going on? Let's get rid of that fuel tank. Alright. I gotta clear a lot more out before I can start putting down conveyors. No, 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 no. Err. I do seem a little far away from where. You know, let's take a look at something. I probably should have did this beforehand. Where do I get the drone at? Actually, I probably just type it in. Let's do a little survey. Where do you go? Oh. Where you going? How do you go up? Oh, shift. Shift W. There we go. I kind of wanted to do that mountain, but it's such a steady, like a gradual slope. What's over here? Hey, how you doing? Jordan? Like, that's the peak. You know what? I think we're still good where we're at. We're gonna tunnel into this mountain and we could go up and then I think we're gonna stay where we're at. Because once I get the big equipment, we can knock all this down. I am multiplaying. If you want to join, it's One Eye Willie, and to get in, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Don't need to, but figure if you want to join, you can. By all means. So yeah, I think we're gonna stay here. Not a problem. Where's all the mining action? So, I switched my computer. My computer that I bought last year took the motherboard fried out on it. So under warranty, I was able to send it back and stuff. So in the meantime, I had my old computer I was working on, and that's what I was using to stream and stuff while I was getting work done. Well, Outdoor doesn't have the cloud save on it, and I tried all last night trying to find it on my old. It's not under like a save file. I even copied the whole game from it and put it onto the new Steam, and it didn't work. So I gotta. So I'm starting over basically, and I messed up there a lot. Where I didn't mess up, but you know, I didn't play the game right. I guess you call it messed up. Yeah. So instead of messing around trying to figure out where that save file is, I was like, oh, you know what? Let me stream this today and see how the stream's going, and with the camera, because the old computer didn't have the power to do the stream with the camera. And so, I use this as a test, and but I'm liking it. I'm starting over. We can actually build a nice big plant, because I was like, if you saw my other streams, I kind of boxed myself in, and I could do very little with the plant. And with the new well, I started out with $1 million. I kind of cheated and started with $1 million. So I did cheat a little bit. Don't tell no one. When you start the game, you could 400,000 or nothing. I think the typical you start with 400,000, or you can start with absolutely nothing. So I'm going to clear this a little bit out, and we're going to start putting the plant down. But the problem is now, since I started the game over, I'm at level 3 now. I was at, I think, 90. So now I gotta go through all the new, I gotta go build myself back up again. I had like 20 million credits too. Yeah. And to be honest with you, I'm really not that good with this game yet, and I'll probably do, once I really get into this game, I'm gonna do like a hardcore mode and see how that goes. I don't even know what a hardcore, their version of hardcore means. I was watching someone stream. They had a pretty good setup. They had like 2 joysticks, like they were really, operating. I was actually thinking about doing like a setup like that. I was like, that's pretty cool. But I want to make sure my the computer I got back is working good. Yeah. I'm actually thinking I might just have enough cleared out if I get the roller going. I can start with my refineries and stuff. Oh, I got promoted. I'm level 4 now. I'm a miner. Yeah, that setup, it can't be cheap. And I right now with work that I do, I don't have the time to program what exactly I need for it to do and stuff. Just during the weekdays, I work 8 hours and I come in. I try to stream almost every day. So, and it's not really, I wouldn't call this work. It's actually, very distressing for me. I'm slowly trying to get my stream up better and better. Plus, my allergies have been killing me. Oh, my fuel's low already. So yeah, I'm going to clean up this little area here. We're going to start putting conveyors down. Because I figure if I stay at this level and we go into that mountain, I should be able to be heading to bedrock in no time. Oh, I'm empty. That ain't good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. You know, I do have to say my wife supports me a lot with this. I wouldn't be able to do it without her. She actually encourages me. So yeah, my plan is in 5 years I'll be eligible. Well, actually, 4 years. 4 years now I'll be eligible to retire, and I'm hoping just to make a little money on this, just to offset my pension and stuff. I'm not looking to make become famous, just to make a little money and have fun doing it. Yeah, definitely. Especially, I work in construction, so at the end of the day, I'm like sweaty and tired. It's funny, I'm around these machines all day long, too. Oh, what's this here? This is like a different color. I guess it's just pay dirt. Isn't this pay dirt too? Yeah, that's pay dirt. It's just... Is it me? That's like a different color though, isn't it? Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done some amazing projects. I've been on some really big projects. I've worked at power plants, pharmaceuticals for cancer research. We built. That's where my main. I've built clean rooms. I've done piping in clean rooms and stuff most of my life. It's funny. It's just how time goes by fast. Oh yeah, I feel sorry for those people, but I've worked in sewage treatment plants. You want to talk a stink? I have to say the community, everybody watching and stuff, they're awesome with the support and everything. I haven't had any like negative viewers. That's shitty work. Yeah, certain it is. When you work there, you had to like. There was times I drove home in my underwear, which is that the stink just like permeates your clothes. Oh yeah, it's very important. Shit's got to go somewhere. But once I think once I get the conveyors going and stuff, I'll level up faster, and I forgot to paint my machine too. I'll go up levels a lot faster and make a lot more money with this pay dirt. Which I might start doing now. If I get the roller out, I gotta buy a roller. I gotta see how much a roller is. Let's see how much a roller is. It's not that much. We're gonna roll this out and then start laying down some conveyors. Let me buy some paint. I gotta paint my vehicles. It's driving me nuts. Alright, where you at? Let's roll this out. Yeah, I gotta level that off. I'm glad they fixed the fuel. All you have to do is go up and then hit the left trigger. You don't have to keep the trigger down. I am playing the beta too, so if I know there were some people leaving messages saying they couldn't find the new conveyor things. It's on the beta, so when you go onto Steam, you have to go into properties of the game and click on the beta. Since I'm getting so much pay dirt, this is all pay dirt right here. That's why I figured I start laying down conveyors. Start separating the pay dirt to. Get more money. You don't have to use the old forges anymore too, which is great. Alright. Let me clean this up over here. I'm gonna go that way a little bit. Let me get the. I gotta get the power washer. I think it's power hand tools. There we go. Oh, get a radio now too. Fancy. Let's clean this guy off. The old rust bucket. I'm putting new paint on, so. There we go. Now it's official. Yeah, we're gonna clean this out because conveyor is gonna go this way. Or the wash plant and stuff, I should say. Actually, you know what? I can use the dozer. Let's use the dozer. Where's the dozer at? There we are. Now let me get paint for this guy too. Sorry, just I like paint. I don't like sniffing paint, but I like paint. Nope. Alright. See if I can do this without messing it up. Good. Didn't do it. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm getting the hang of this now. I just messed up. It's actually not too bad. No, that didn't come out too bad. Go ahead. Take this down a little bit. Sorry, my wife came home. Let's get some fuel. Yeah, this is coming out nice. Well, not nice, but better than I expected it was going to be. Alright. I just gotta cut a little bit more out. Alright, gotta take a little more out. get the roller. Not too bad. Not too bad of a job. All right. I'll park you over here. Let's clean you off. All right, let's get to all right, so I'm gonna we're going with a single hopper. Actually, let's sell this stuff first. So I'll buy a single hopper. Let's put that down first. Oh. I go that way. Right? Which way is this going? I want to go this way. Let's do grid build. Let's put some wood planks down. Really? Guess it doesn't matter then. Let me buy some concrete. Huh. Oh, it's on the buildings. That's right. Oh, no. That's too much. Oh, that's a lot. 115. All right, we're not buying concrete. Do that. All right, so then guess we'll do an elevator. And then a oneer. Oh, well, that's a chute, right? Yeah, we need a chute anyway. I need that. Up. Some single ones. That's what we're gonna do. That. Put a single one on. Oh, wait a minute. We wanted to dump coal first. So we need a coal chute. Coal thingamabobber.
You know, it's the first sign of madness talking to yourself, right?
What's up?
Am I? Just strange to see your ugly mug on the stream.
Oh. There we go. So I dump coal first. I have to buy some concrete blocks. Put that there.
Why do you need to buy blocks for?
So I can put the hopper down in the right direction. It's the easiest way. So that's the coal chute. Do I want to buy? Do I want to buy the coal burning? How much is it? Let's see how much it is first. Where you at? Oh, it's in the power. Nope, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, we'll buy it. So come out of there, put a single, put the coal thing there. Bam. All right, so that'll give us coal. And then we want a right and a left. We're going to make a bang a right or a left. It's going to be a right. There you go.
By the way, you know that's not going to work, right?
Why?
You not notice where the fucking pipe is?
What pipe?
The pipe for your intake pipe for the generator.
Yeah, I'll take the. You talking about for the concrete block?
No, if you look at the generator,
Yeah.
there's a pipe on the right hand side of it, dude. Which I'm assuming is your intake pipe.
No, that's for water.
Okay.
I believe. Hold on, me.
Don't worry about me, stream. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I believe. I don't know if that gets water or not.
Yes, I know that if I start swearing on his channel, I'm going to get him kicked off. But I don't give a effing crap. Tried saying it in Gaelic once. It didn't exactly work out well for me.
Oh, let me buy a let me buy a pipe and see if a pipe goes on there. Because you can add water now to Oh yeah, it gets water. So yeah, they add pumps now and water, so you can like you can add water to your wash plant, your frother,
Yeah.
and it'll help. You'll get more return out of this stuff.
Yeah, so a guy that's on YouTube as well has made like a fully automated plant kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he literally went up above his factory, and he built like an inland lake.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I
Well, he
seen
dug
that.
it out first.
Yeah, but where do you get the water from? Is my question.
I don't know. I don't know how he.
Yeah,
did that.
I seen that. I'm like, it looks really cool and stuff. And I'm like, I was trying to figure out how he did that.
But he did it, as far as I can work out, and this is just by pure looking and seeing how he's done stuff. Slowing it down a bit and taking it easy on it. It took me about an hour to kind of work out roughly how he did it, I think. He basically dug out the scoop, the way that a pond would be.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, he's put a pipe going down and then hanging on the left that comes out the side of the mountain where he's built. But then the whole thing, I think, has been packed in all the way up and all the way up to the top. And it's supposedly full of water. It actually looks like it's full of water as well. But everything's working, and he hasn't, and he actually makes the point to say, I have no pumps. Everything's connected through this.
Yeah, I got to see how they
and he's like, thank God for the new update. Because it would never be possible otherwise. So there must be a way of doing it.
Yeah, I got to do some research on it. Oh, that might be too much.
I am currently at the verifying stage of this update. And then I'm going to attempt to get on.
Cool.
And we'll see what happens.
So I need another shoot.
So if I come and fuck up your build, I am sorry.
It's fine. Shoot and hopper. All right, put that. So this is going to be the pay dirt.
You still didn't message me and tell me that you were doing it.
I did. Yeah, I did. On Discord.
Where?
Oh, I did.
So I'm assuming you put on there on multi with outer war. That's what you put on, right?
Well, I might not have been legible, but
Well, how about this, yeah? Right? No, seriously. Okay. Let's see if this works a little bit better, yeah? If I copy what you put on there and I say exactly the same thing, just with a little bit of a difference, okay? If you go on to this and then do that, you get this.
well, I gotta.
Which is a freaking notification, you dumb shit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If you get that, it would have gone bling on my frigging thing, on my Discord. It would have made a noise, and they'd be, oh, okay, yeah. You freaking old man.
I need another right.
Don't worry, to everyone who's watching, he ain't that old. He's just fucking senile.
Oh, I've definitely seen now.
Because trust me, I've seen a picture of this guy, and he don't look. He looks a lot better now than he did in that other video.
I got a haircut. Oh, went the wrong way. Bam.
Oh, and
Bam.
the live bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to the green screen?
I got my logo.
But you got your logo in the top left corner.
Yeah, but I put the logo behind me too.
I keep trying to help you with all of these, the different things, and
All right, so there's a way I did it.
I'm trying to make it look like you're not an amateur.
Yeah, but I kind of am a little bit. I'm still. Well, I got so excited. I got the new computer going. I think I did with the frother. Yeah, yeah, that's what I did.
What?
So that'll give me the dirt and that. All right, so I gotta put the frother in. Is there anything else I gotta do first?
Which one are you on?
It's One Eye Willie
No. Which?
beta.
Huh?
The beta. You gotta do the beta.
No, I know that, but which one?
Not the multiplayer. Not the one that says the multiplayer.
Just the normal one. All right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the gravel and everything else would come through here. Now, that has to be gravel. So I need the jaw crusher. Not that I'm going to use it now. And then the cone crusher. In this corner, the crusher. Does one of them... Oh, that goes straight through. And then the cone crusher. Z cone crusher. Where's that at? There it is. No. Okay, so everything's straight through. Jaw crusher. Cone crusher. Ooh.
Well, that's interesting. I can't find you. You're not on there.
Let me see if I can. Oh, I can make a company.
You can also join a friend session through the stream. Right, we'll do that.
Let me get some dynamite.
No, I know a way of doing it now.
I'll blow this up. I don't really need this right now, though. You know what? We're gonna come back to all this.
I need so the cancel. Hang on.
Actually, I do need that. Jog crusher.
Right.
Actually, I could just do an upper. It's a short upper.
What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. All right, so that's gonna give me everything.
Well, that worked.
All right.
But actually, all it says is friends session. It doesn't say your name on there, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I had to join through Steam. So I had to go onto my friends list and join that way.
You have another right and a left and a merger.
That's the right. It's, is it?
Bam.
Where the fuck did it put me? Okay, so.
Oh yeah, you gotta. You know what? I gotta set the. Yeah, you gotta. At the rescue, that's where I didn't reset the rescue location.
All right, don't worry about it. I'm just walking through a forest. Yeah.
All right, so then.
That ain't gonna help me now.
Actually, yeah, I gotta put that in now. So this,
something I did find out about as well.
Yeah.
Is there is actually a really good way, for transport on this game.
To put what?
For transport. So, like, if this happens with like me now, where I've got to walk or run all the way to you.
Yeah.
Like in this situation where you didn't reset it beforehand, you can actually, if you got a drone,
Oh yeah, you stand on it.
you stand on the drone, and then you, it's your friend that has to control the drone while you stand on top of it, and as long as you, I believe it's as long as you like walk or run forwards up with the drone, um, it'll move you,
Okay.
so you're not going up and down freaking hills all the time. Yes, I'm still 200 and something miles away.
No, you're not that far.
The interesting is that you're on tier 1, I'm on tier 1 and level 4.
Yeah, I'm level 4 now too.
Yeah, but I ain't done nothing yet.
Yeah, you're basically playing off of my stuff.
Yeah. You just got to tell me what you want me to do. You are the boss.
Oh.
I know it's a very rare occasion with you to be the boss. And, you don't get it at home. And
let's go to straight 1.
it looks like you took a bomb to this place. What happened?
I pushed all the dirt over here. So I'm trying to just try to do a quick setup so I could actually make some real money. All right, the merge is there. I might have to add another one there.
Players in world. One Eye Willie, boss. Yeah, so Mr. Mac, operator. See, I'm a smooth operator.
All right. We gotta put a single in.
Oh, that's like really useful.
What's that?
I am literally at your power right now, so you literally have to tell me what you want me to do.
Oh, if you want to hop in the dozer and clean out.
You see, my rank as being an operator doesn't exactly help me to do anything.
You could take the dozer, maybe clear out by the fuel, make it like level.
Okay. That's if I'm able to drive it.
And then 4x4 up. Oh, I brought it down. Oh, that's an up.
What did you want me to do?
So over here,
Yeah.
level this all out.
So it's like taking a meat cleaver to a big wine shop, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad you got the metaphor of that, because I have a fucking clue what I'm saying.
Alright, let's try this. Does that work? Actually, you know what? I could just do a shoot and I'll do a chute and a hopper. Do I got another single one in there?
Wouldn't it be easier me using the loader instead?
Yeah, if you want to use the loader, you can use the loader.
So you don't want to go any further than this, right?
Yeah.
Where the front of this bucket is.
Yeah, we're gonna go towards that big mountain. So I'm just want to like clear out an area so we can put a better conveyor system in and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't need to do that. I was... Bam. This is all the dirt and tailings that's gonna go. So I need another chute.
Shoot.
And then up. We'll do high. Bam. Bam. And then I grab this bad boy.
Stream, I hope you noticed that. I made it really, really nice effort to go all the way around that fucking big red thing. And he just grabbed it. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, you little shit. He's not a nice person. Don't follow him. No. Like and subscribe. That's all I have to say. You'd think it would say something on his stream as well. Like and subscribe.
Well, you haven't been
You
watching
do.
my stream.
You do.
I've been saying it. So then I can take this. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. There we go. That's the way. I can't do this. Come over here like this. I just hope I'm gonna have enough money.
Huh? So where's your wash plant at? Just curious.
It's over right here.
It's not here.
It's right here.
Yeah.
You can't dump it yet. I gotta hook the power up. I just
No, I mean, where can I...
that's
oh,
why I'm building now. Oh, that'll work. All right, so that's gonna dump into there. I think for now I'm just to save money, just store everything and sell it later. Production, conveyors, store. Bam. Okay. Now I need power. Much power? I need one there. One there. One there. That's 3.
I might as well wait for you to finish.
Yeah, I'm almost done. 3. That should be
Because,
it. That should be it.
I got a load of stuff I want to throw in there, so I don't
Test
want
it out
to.
too.
Well, no, I just don't want to screw you over. Because I want to get, well, I don't want to get rid of it. I need to move the fuel tank so that I can make it level, you know.
Yeah.
But in that leveling
Should
process,
Bam.
it's pretty level anyway, you know.
I
I took that dozer over there, dude, and it didn't pick up. You know, it didn't actually push anything.
Yeah, you got to fiddle around with it. How much money I have left? These are cheap. I need some. Put you there. Hook you up to there.
See, eventually, folks, he'll actually have diggers that are actually doing the job for diggers, and I'll be promoted to a digger driver.
And then we'll put one here. Going to there. One of them is. I gotta make sure they all are. And then that there. Okay. And then I gotta put one like here. Go there. To there. Oh, needs one more wire. There to there, and turn this on. Not enough loot. I got to do one more solar power. I need one more.
So I'm actually leaving all of that to you, so because you know what you're doing, I don't.
Yeah, I'm just doing this hastily now because to build up levels. Alright, that should be that. So this should turn on now. Yes. Alright, dump it. Working so far. Full screen. Oh, yep, it's going in there. It's going through the wash plant. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I see it.
It's fine for now, but I gotta figure out the dirt. I want the dirt to go into the. Oh, I gotta put the frother on here too. That's why. That's fine for now. I gotta get another dozer. We have to take a loan out.
Not another dozer.
I mean, another front end loader.
Yeah, you might as well just sell the dozer, to be fair.
Yeah, because that's.
You use this more than you do that bloody
Absolutely.
thing. You might as well just sell the dozer and keep
Yeah.
the from getting another one of these.
I can.
Then
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
getting
I
your
don't have to.
cost,
I don't have
cost
to
for
take
a
a loan
loan
out.
will be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
And you don't need the most expensive one. You know?
There we go. Come on in. Come in hot. Oh, I gotta buy paint. Oh, I gotta get the GPS too. What's that?
Oh, is that why it's
That's how you get that thing on the
top right corner?
yeah.
Oh.
Controller turned off.
You know, the interesting thing is though, on my screen I ain't moving. On your screen I am.
You're not moving now.
I was moving, I was going backwards.
Oh.
I didn't really work out why.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this thing. This is too small. I need a big one. And this was more expensive.
You know what? That is the same size as this.
Nah, this is smaller.
Well, let's switch then.
Okay.
'Cause that'll be easier for me. 'Cause then
Let me paint this up first.
you have a big book and I'll have a small. Well, you'll get a lot more done because all I'm
Yeah.
doing right now is I'm just leveling this bit out
There we
to
go.
get to the fuel, right?
Yeah. And then we're gonna start digging. Well, we can start digging this bank out too.
So I'm just moving the roller out of the way so I don't feed anything over. Run rabbit, run rabbit.
All right. Nope.
Hey, we hit it.
You guys want to join? You're more than welcome to join. It's One Eye Willie, 12345. Although I don't have much money right now, but give me a day or so, I'll help.
You can use Spain. Go on, bully, get your ass in there.
I was waiting for you. Actually, you know what? I can attach another hopper to this.
I don't need the hopper. If you attach another hopper to that, then it's going to be in the way of me getting all the crap out the way of the pump.
Okay.
The fuel, right?
Yeah. Ooh, you got coal.
just out of curiosity, does this hole have to be exactly here?
The fuel? No. You can take a sledgehammer to it and move it if you want.
Huh?
You talking about the fuel? You can move the fuel.
The pole.
For the electric?
Yeah.
No, I can move it. Give me a minute.
Did you move it like kind of in
Yeah.
to roughly where I'm standing? About here somewhere. Perfection. Because that way, then we can use the hopper together.
Oh, there you go.
And I can literally, because you've
Oh,
got
I
fuel,
gotta-
right? And I've got fuel. I can pick up the fuel. Or can I?
Sledgehammer.
All right, hang on. Players inventory. Don't own one. Right.
Can you buy things? I'm just curious.
No. Not a fucking thing.
All right. Well, you should come with a sledgehammer.
I didn't.
You have no tools on your bar?
Absolute zero.
All right, hold on. How can I do this? I might have to. I have to buy a storage thing first because I don't think I can just give you anything.
No, well, what you can do is you click on my name and you give me permission to do stuff, dude.
How do I do that? Community.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to go and buy like a big, massive.
No, I don't care if you do.
But yeah, you go on to my name. So you go into.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You go into home, then you go to players, and you click on my name.
Home?
You change it.
I don't have home.
Yeah, no. Right, so go back.
Yeah.
So go back to where you got at the home screen. Not right. Resume game.
Yeah.
Now no. Now go right. So resume game. Go back into your where your store is, your bank is, your.
Okay. I got you now. I'll make you a manager. There. You're a manager now.
Right. Let's have a look now. Yay!
Fast sledgehammer.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to go buying shit.
Nah. It doesn't matter.
I can literally, if I come down the other side, I can get out of your way. Continue what you want me to do.
Well, you can start knocking down this hill. So basically what I want to do is dig up until you see that big mountain.
Yeah, I don't want to go with that. But you need to dig.
We're going to keep this
basically
level.
a road all the way through.
Yeah, I want to keep this level all the way to the mountain until we start going into the mountain, and then we'll get a tunneler and stuff.
See, where it comes with like conveyor belts and all that that are underground or underneath the, like the road and stuff, that's all you do, that's not
Yeah, like I said, I just threw this up real fast so I can, we can start making better money and, because I got to put the smelter in and everything else still. And we can go up levels faster. And we can get bigger equipment then. Voyager, how you doing? Oh yeah, you could have jumped in, Voyager.
Okay.
I'll be playing this during the week too. I know that when I get on, it's like your nighttime, so. But you know, there's always next weekend or whatever.
Where were you seeing that chat?
It's on YouTube. Oh, it's 480. You know what? I'll have to fix that too. Thanks for telling me. I got my computer back, and it must have the old setup on. I'll have to fix that next stream. Thanks for letting me know, though.
He's right.
Yeah, for some reason, the settings didn't really transfer over from my other computer. Usually it does. I'm still using Streamlabs. I want to I get off next weekend's 4th of July. So I'm planning on ramping everything up. Switching over to OBS studios and stuff like that.
No, it took a bit of a hole. Although,
it's okay. You can always fill it in.
Don't mind right yet. This is like the 3rd time me actually using one of these things. So me digging a little hole like that, I think that's pretty good. I have been watching videos. I do know how to drive them.
It takes a little getting used to, though. Like even when I every time I start the stream,
especially the way you do it, because you bring the bucket down and then the front wheel comes off the ground. And you've got to take it back up slightly, and then it's perfect. So the physics aren't exactly bang on.
That's why I like this game so much. It's very happy holiday if I don't catch you. Thanks, Voyager. I appreciate it.
Okay. How many people are watching the stream?
Total on Twitch and YouTube 7.
Hey, look. It's because they like my swearing. You won't hear swearing off this guy.
I'm also streaming on Kick now too, but
On what?
Kick.
On Kick?
Yeah, it's like another. A lot of streamers are going to that. A lot of Twitch streamers are going to that now. I gotta watch what I say because I'll get banned from Twitch.
No, you won't.
But a lot of streamers are going because
as long as you follow it up and tell them, yes, but a lot of people are going to this new one, but I'm not. I'm staying here.
I don't personally like Kick. It's just it's more for our IRL streamers and stuff. Not so much for gaming.
IRL.
In real life.
Well, I know what real life is. And it's not IRL, it's just RL.
So technically, I could get rid of this. I think I could get rid of those power plants now.
What?
Yeah, he's got GPS on it. I'm waiting for it to flip over like I did that other stream.
Who?
I flipped over one of those big dozers on my last stream. Like flipped it over and it was a mess. So actually,
I got GPS on this thing.
you don't have GPS in it?
No.
I thought I put it on. You don't have that top corner thing?
Yeah, I ain't got that.
Oh, you can put it in there. You know what? I should. I should just put that in line with this. Or, it doesn't matter.
What? Where now? How?
The wash plant. Coal burner's working. It's not hooked up to anything, but it's working. What should I have? 150. Maybe I should put the.
How do I find out what's on here?
Hit inventory. And to your right, it'll be like a yellow stick.
Yeah, if I get the book off it, you can do it yourself, because I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
No, you don't have it. Let me. I'll put it in for you. Hold on.
I was looking at it, I was thinking, I haven't got all that.
All right, you got it now.
Oh, that's better.
Thanks, Voyager. Let's see. Water. We want water.
Yeah, I wondered if that would happen.
I'm just curious how much. We do that. Actually, we'll go this way. Actually, we'll.
Whoa, hello.
I'll set it left. Take it left and our right.
Look at this stream. My boss has got me out here working in the rain and everything, so I've got to turn the lights on so that I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Let's see.
The lights are hindering what I'm doing. I'm just bouncing off the rain.
Left. Actually, let's sell this stuff that I don't need. Excuse me.
Can I change? Let me. Let me look at something here. I want to turn the. I want to switch the inroad.
Oh,
It's annoying me. Well, I don't think I can.
bam. Put the splitter in. You want to do that? Yeah, we can do that. Done. Bam.
Oh, well, that screwed that up. I pressed the wrong button. I exited by accident. So, I
I
hope
should-
that bigger than yours, you know, because I was sitting in this at the time.
Put that up to the 12th then.
There we go.
Bam. Okay, I have to tell that's good in order.
Yeah, so I couldn't change the invert.
Oh, you couldn't?
No, it wouldn't let me. You know, for the controller.
Yeah. I don't even know if
So
this
when you
works.
pull, when you push up on the controller is when the bucket goes up. But when you push down on the controller, you know, the bucket goes down. But I might be an awkward bastard, but I just prefer it the other way around.
Yeah, in some games the controller, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's definitely not a OSHA setup, Voyager.
They want them. I mean, I'm thinking it's not very responsive at the moment, comparatively.
This is just a quick deal to try to get some money going.
Yeah, and I'm literally just here doing my things. He leave me alone, and I'm kind of feeling my way around.
There we go. None. There was just a little divot in the.
You've not seen the friggin' divots I've got.
We gotta put the fuel down. I need some fuel. Can you put the fuel pump down? The fuel.
Gonna put what down?
Did you take the fuel, or did I take the fuel tank?
Fuel.
The tank.
Yeah.
Did you put it down anywhere?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel.
Oh, give me a sec. Let me just throw it here. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine. A gorilla mining setup. Yeah.
Keep out of the way while you get
Yeah. Before they find us, we gotta get as much ore as we can. So someone was telling me there is gold veins and lithium veins too.
I know, I was watching a stream yesterday of a guy that was actually doing gold mining.
Oh, okay.
Quite interesting. He didn't give a shit about anything else. He was putting any other ore that he came across, he was just dumping it all. Do you believe I got that better than what you freaking got it?
What's that?
I'm on a minus 1.5 angle right now, and your build area right now that you're on, oh, 0.5 minus 0.5. Alright. I know there's no need to tell me in the comments that I'm a thicker, but I don't play on this game now.
What was that? Oh, I gotta turn your volume up.
I know I should be wearing a hard hat. I know. Imagine this game having a fisheries and wildlife.
Oh yeah, Voyager. Yeah. Just rolling up on you.
One day that's going to happen, you know. It really is.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Well,
in like a massive server, somebody will turn up and they'll be like, I'm the game warden.
Yeah,
You owe back taxes.
yeah, with the tax. So in Dune, you got to pay a tax for your house.
What?
So So the bigger your house, the more you got to
Yeah.
pay. Yeah, like their Harkonnens or what's the other faction? They're Atreides.
Right.
You got to pay the Emperor taxes.
Which way do you want your road going?
Well, I want this big for right now, towards the peak of that mountain. But I want it wide because I want to.
Oh, after that.
Because I want to set the coal plant up. I want to set the conveyors up, having like a really good big, a big setup and stuff. I am Voyager. I missed that big loader.
He'll get there eventually.
You can take down a mountain in no time with that thing.
I know. I mean, how much is that?
That was only like 3 million, but it was like level 60. But we'll get there. I had a lot of people. I think I'm up to like 330 views on the last stream.
There you go, see?
For YouTube.
Some people won't watch the stream live, you know?
Nah, and that's fine. That's cool. I gotta start doing clips. So I gotta start getting into doing clips and stuff. I just don't have the time to do it. And editing and stuff like that. Oh, you got the... Oh, look.
Huh?
How'd you get the beacons on? The beacon.
Ah. You go, LB. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
on the D-pad.
Now we should see Voyager.
I just thought it would be a bit more safer, really.
Oh, B does it too? Oh, okay.
No,
B on the keyboard does it too.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we're both using controllers, dude, so... It tells us on the left-hand side.
I didn't even notice it. No. Little spillage.
What's M and K?
Yeah, what is that, Voyager? I don't know what M&K is.
Voyager, can you hear me? It's Mr. Max. On the stream, it's probably coming up as Lazy Jack's Lounge.
It does make it a better play, I think. For
Or not. Well, we'll see what he says, because don't forget, you got a delay still.
yeah. Mouse and keyboard. It makes it a lot better with the controller, especially when you have what do they call them? For the life of me, I can't even. Oop. Excavator. It makes operating the excavator so much easier. He can just about hear you.
Just about hear me, okay. Oh, don't do that, it'll be on my end.
Well, it might be, like I said, I just turned this on, so I might have to go into settings and up the volume for
Well, just
chat.
let me check mine first.
I'm not the.
EXCL. Yeah, there's no C in that, dude. It might well be my side.
I ran out of fuel.
Oh, you would go over there, you little shit.
That sucks. Oh, here we go. Oh. Fumes.
Yeah, my microphone's actually turned all the way up, so
No, like I said, it might be on my end with the on OBS.
yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, the quality is some studio quality. 96,000 hertz, 16-bit. It might well be your side.
It's even.
It might be the Discord actually.
I raised you on Discord too. I can raise you some more. Hold on.
No, what? I mean, it might be my end on Discord. I mean, you hear me perfectly fine, but it's not coming across in your stream, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it might need to be turned up on my end through Discord.
Well, I raised you up a little more too on Discord, coming through my.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right. So the output volume is 130. So if I turn that up, say to that, how's that? Is that any better?
Didn't change.
Well, that changed, yeah.
I think it's got to be on the OBS.
Sound volume. That's at 100%.
Oh, you know what? I could actually just turn down the volume of the engines.
Well, that might be an idea. Because it wouldn't be my end for that. I mean, I have turned down.
That's better.
I have turned down the engines.
No, you're coming through fine now. I turned the engine noise down. I just want to turn the engine up a little bit more, though.
Huh?
I just want to turn the engine noise up a little more, just so you can hear the game, too.
Oh, there we go. So how's that Voyager? Is that better for you? Can you hear me better now? Right. There you go. That's better.
Yeah, I am a little tempted.
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, what is the least explosive power explosive that we've got access to?
I think it's dynamite.
Hmm?
I think it's dynamite.
No, I said the least.
Dynamite is the least powerful.
Well, I'm just thinking. Hang on. Wouldn't it make more sense just to basically put a huge line going up towards the mountain to create the road? I'd say get 100 of them, maybe more. Working out where you want the road to be, and then go from there.
Well, like I said, I want this a nice area flat, so I can make a wash plant, put everything, the conveyor and stuff nice and flat here, and then do the road.
I didn't hear that bit. You didn't tell me that bit.
I said it like 3 times.
You might have said it 3 times, but I'm an old man. And if you're not senile, I fucking sure as hell are.
Plus, we gotta build up our levels anyway. Or I should say my level. So
I
even
made it flat, by the way.
What's that?
I made the area that had your fuel tank on it flat.
Oh, nice.
You not noticed that? What do you think I've been doing for the last 10 minutes? Half an hour? See, he's been there plodding along with his friggin' digger and enjoying himself.
Yeah, I have to beat it to move to go a little closer to the mountain. But I'm hoping to stay at this level and so yeah, the dynamite's the least. It's 6 meters. I think rocks is like 8.
You know the worst thing right here when I used to right so years and years I'm talking like major years ago. Thinking 20 odd years ago now. I literally used to run or not run, I used to work with a guy who had a mini digger. It was a 2.5 ton mini digger. And like an excavator,
Yeah,
mini excavator.
yeah, I operated them.
And yeah, I know how to use that thing. I know how to use a 160 ton digger and so excavator. I've got to think about the American terms of things. But the one thing I absolutely loved doing wasn't digging holes in shit. It was doing what I'm doing now.
Leveling everything off.
Make things flat and all the rest of it. By using the roller. I mean, I'll go over this thing like 4 or 5 times. I'm just doing the initial workaround so that I can basically give you like half working space, and then in between you coming and dropping off and stuff, I can get in there and level it out a bit. But this is what I used to do. I used to drive dumpers and all kinds of things like that. See, at first my boss used to turn around to me and say to me, well, you're not good enough to do anything else. But the thing is, though, I did it so well. And in the end, I had like 15 people doing the exact same job as me, but I was their supervisor by the end of it. So I used to call the boss, and they used to call me boss.
All right. I want to
So
fix
this is
this.
looking really flat. It's strange how this thing freaking works, but it does.
So,
Excuse me, boss One Eye Willie. Can I get a bigger one so that I'm more productive?
unfortunately,
No,
that's that's the only size they
I am
have.
fucking with you.
That's the only size they have.
I know, that's the annoying bit.
I know. I wish they had bigger ones. I'm just wondering if we should just go to the mountain.
Huh?
I'm wondering if we should just go to the mountain. I'm running up to the mountain.
Well, why don't you, instead of running up the mountain, why don't you grab a drone? Because drone is cheap as chips, dude.
I got a drone. That's
Use a drone then to have a look and see what you want to do, because
yeah, I'm almost there. I just actually we could just get a truck too. I'm just wondering.
yeah, I made that. Oh, that's a flat. But that's what I do. I'm running dumper trucks. I'm good at that and all. Especially if you tell me where to go and get loaded up and shit. We'll get it done.
I think if you play the Blue Danube music whilst you two dance around each other in your vehicles.
Huh?
But Voyager said something.
I think you need to play the Blue. Yeah. Wish list. you two dance around each of the vehicle in your vehicles. Great. Oh, dum, 101 A Space Odyssey. Trying to remember how that one goes now.
This is a big mountain.
It is, but I noticed you coming back again.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if there's like a flat area.
Well, we can make a flat area. That's the whole point in doing what we've got.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do it like I did on the last stream.
Yeah, I know.
I think
I
we're
did
in.
watch it.
I think we're in. This is like the beginning of the mountain right here. Really?
What, where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, bear in mind, if we had enough money to buy that tunneler,
We don't have the level.
no, that's what I'm saying. If we had enough money and enough level to buy a tunneler, it would make life a lot easier because it would just cut through the whole thing.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we need 28 for that. But yeah,
Oh,
if we-
that song. Dun, 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 dun. I had to look it up to work out what the hell it was.
yeah, if we clear this out and
I think you might have sprung a leak. Oh,
clean. Yeah, if we clean this area out, we can have a nice staging area here. I can move this over to where we're at now, the conveyors and stuff. We'll have a nice staging area to go into that mountain.
yeah, I mean, this literally can be your staging area.
Like, it's not much further until we start going underneath the mountain.
Well, it is, because if you keep going at the level you're going at,
We'll be
You
underneath
take
the
it-
mountain, not that much further.
yeah, but if you take it,
I'm out of
how do
fuel
I
again.
jump? Oh, God. There we are. I mean, if you bring it back to where this lip is,
Yeah.
see where I'm at now,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yep.
If you bring it straight back here, make it square, that'll be a good staging area,
Yeah, and that's what I want to do.
you know?
That's the plan.
It'll come to a point where you're going to need dumpers anyway, so
Yeah.
unless you do your conveyor belt trick.
Well, we could do that, and then, but when you're online and stuff, I think we could. Well, we could do two different things. We could do the dumper with the tunneler and the conveyor belt, or we could both do conveyor belts and go different way, different directions too. It's whatever you want to do.
Bear in mind, though, I'm not going to be on like
Yeah, that's what I'm
every
saying.
time you're on.
Yeah, I know. Well, other people joining the stream too could do it too. So, I think we're going to do the both things.
I mean, like that. It's like, what was it? Last night I said to you to let us know when you were streaming, right?
Yeah,
That's only because I got back from Japan early. You know, normally I would still be there for another week, dude.
Yeah. No, like I said, you come on whenever you can come on. It's not a big deal.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, now that Xbox is allowing us to play Steam games,
Oh, it is?
yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. I'm going to though. It might be a bit easier for me because I've got. So in my apartment in Japan, I've literally got an Xbox Series One. Yeah, she tried picking me up. It didn't exactly work.
I was wondering if you were going to say something.
Actually, hang on. When you come back, put the bucket down. Bit further. There you go. Oh my god, I am in the bucket. Right, we'll try driving, see what happens.
Oh!
Yeah. Right, maybe not a good idea. Well, we know not to do that again.
But the game did not like that.
No shit. I am literally waiting for you to do your thing, and then
I gotta figure out that water thing. I don't know if that's working.
it is. It really is.
The water?
Huh?
The water to the wash plant.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's working.
I'll have a check while you carry on doing what you're doing.
Now that's an OSHA violation. I've done it before. Yeah, had to get to hard to each place. Hey, grab the front end loader. I gotta get front of the bucket and lift me up. It's not
no,
showing.
nothing's being-
It's not showing anything going in. I don't know if it's
Nothing's
supposed.
being right. So nothing's being washed over here, dude.
It's all just dirt right now. That's fine. But if you go and click on the pipes and stuff, it says it's on, but it doesn't show any flow. So I don't know if it's just since it's still beta.
Right, so
'Cause it says you
the
gotta.
unit, right, hang on, hold on. The unit isn't using any power. It says unit load is 0 kilowatts.
Oh, hold on.
See, that's at 100 kilowatts, which is the pipe.
That's on.
But there's nothing coming through it.
All right, hold
Zero.
on. Let me see
Absolute-
something real fast.
Zero.
It says you got to put it in grass or something. So let me see if that. Does anything. Oh,
Nothing going through that either.
I took the pump out. I gotta hook that electric up to it. There. Bam. Oh, hold on. I gotta hook the coal plant up to it. There we go. That's not going on. Why is it not going on? Why is it not going on?
Right, so hang on. There's 1,319 kilowatts on the grid. There's 100 kilowatts going to the unit. So the unit's working.
It's not on though.
Well, it
It's
says
on
it's
now.
on.
Now it's on.
But it's not producing any water.
Oh, it is now. Okay.
Huh?
If you come over to the pipe, over here, look at the pipe.
Right, so it is now.
So it has to be in grass.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me see something.
So if it has to be in grass,
Let's
then
just verify.
could it be just here?
Yeah, let me just verify. So we hook that up to there. And then we gotta hook the power up.
No, look, if you could put it here, put the pump here, where I'm standing, would it work?
Yeah, well, I just want to see. So this ain't.
I mean, bear in mind, I haven't got over here yet to flatten it, so that
Yeah, I know.
might be a good thing.
Alright, that's on. That's on. That's not on. Oh, hold on. I think I know what's the problem.
What?
It gets a little finicky.
With
Why?
too many turns?
Nah, like you gotta connect everything a certain way. Or it won't Nope, that didn't work. Alright, so let's try putting that in there like that.
Yeah, but you want to turn. Can you turn it like 90 degrees? Not 90. Don't forget, it needs to connect up with this, right?
Well, I'll have
So
to.
it basically needs to be. So if I go from here, so I picked it up, but if you bring a pipe out,
I do have to check the hoppers.
huh?
Voyager just said something.
I mean, that's roughly where it should be. So if you bring a pipe this way, and then literally we should be able to just connect up the pipe, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just something's with the level.
Yeah, I haven't got over here to friggin' level it.
No, it's just when I did the wash plant, I didn't do it on. It's not gonna work because I didn't do it on grid mode.
Whoa! Do you see that?
Yeah, what happened?
You spawning in the goddamn bloody pipe.
Let's see if this works. I gotta get a couple pylons. All right, that's on. Yeah, that's not working. You know what? I'm gonna have to redo the plant anyway. All right, let me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remake the whole thing anyway.
Yeah.
So
Let me show what's.
I think for now, if we just literally do, instead of like washing it, just stack it and rack it basically.
Yeah, but I want to get the gold bars. You saw more with that.
I know, I gather that.
So let me just do that. Let me. I can fix this real fast.
Look at that, my nice friggin' see what he does to me, Voyager. Stresses me the fuck out. Um, you know these crates that are here.
Yeah.
You know, it's got like everything in it because your inventory must be full.
Oh crap. Let me buy a
Do you
storage
want me to
unit.
pick them all up?
Yeah, pick them up for now, and I'll buy a storage unit.
You know, things like the wash plant.
Yeah, I need that.
Another thing like the tumbler.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me sell this and this. We'll purchase this.
And whatever the hell that is, a jaw crusher.
We'll put. I got the Connex box right here. Dismantle the plant and run.
Huh?
Where'd you go? Quick, Ocean Fisheries our officer here are coming. Dismantle the plant and run.
Yeah.
All right. You want to
Where
do
do you want to put this?
You can put it in the Connex box.
Yeah, but where do you want to put the this?
What?
The frigging container.
I just leave it for there for now. Can you grab the roller and level this out here?
Well, I can, or you could just fill it in and then I could do it.
Because I'm gonna.
It's going to need to be filled in whichever way you bloody look at it.
Well, it depends. I don't need it. I just need a little flat, just so I can. There you go. So now, do this. We're gonna move this up. To here. They should have it should have a dump all option. All right. And then this is going to go here. Let me put this stuff in here for now. The piping.
Even though I know it doesn't look like it ain't doing a lot, but it actually is.
What, the roller?
Yeah.
The roller does a lot. Oh, that's a pipe. All right.
Just cleans up everything.
It makes it nice. It's a handy tool.
But having a bigger roller would be nice, you know, like something, not a grader.
Yeah, I agree on that. It's just oh, that's a pipe too.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, when you see them on the roads and stuff, they're not articulated like this. So the bit in the middle that makes it move, you know, for the turning,
Yeah,
it's technically called articulated,
yeah.
which I know you know, but your stream viewers might not
Yeah.
know.
Oh no. We want.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Voyager, we both have got like the backgrounds in basically construction. So he currently does it, and I used to do it. Give me a digger any day.
I think it'd be cool to be able to get into your office if you put one down, sit at the desk computer and plan your. That actually would be a good idea, Voyager.
What?
So you gotta there's an office you can put down, and he's saying that if you go into your office and like go on the computer and you can like plan out your plant, and then it'll highlight everything.
That might be an idea. Because you could literally like leave me a message.
Yeah, you can do that too.
By the way, I'm only online when you're online. I think it's not a server that will stay up.
Yes. No. This it runs through the game. My game.
Oh, I mean, technically, at this point in time, I know it'd be a pain in the ass to do, but we could start again. But hear me out. Don't just jump down my throat. Okay. What I'm thinking is does Nitrado do a server
The Trotter doesn't have them
yet?
Yeah. No, when the Trotter has a server, I'm definitely getting the server. Actually, let me check right now. I checked before. I don't know if they.
Because that way, then we could literally do, like Voyager could get on
Oh yeah.
and either do what I'm doing or do, build a road or whatever. We could literally get a good production line going.
Yeah, I don't. I'm on Nitrado now. I looked before. Nah, they don't have it. Yeah, they don't have it.
Well, the next time, right? So I'm in Japan again in 2 weeks' time. I want to say maybe a week and a half now. But the guys that I work with over there, one of their family members actually owns Nitrado.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it wouldn't be hard for me to ask. It's owned by a corporation.
That's a cool screen.
But the corporation is actually owned by one family over there. I mean,
Okay.
there's like 60 of them in the freaking family. And on their kind of scale of things, he's just like literally like a small fish.
Yeah.
So it would literally be him asking as a favour, like a respectful favour to me,
The coal plant. There it is. So that'll be the coal plant there. We need the Tremel.
Oh, and because you've been streaming, the next time that I come on to here,
Yeah.
with you, I'm going to stream it.
Okay.
Okay?
I kind of want to go up on that.
This is looking good.
We want to go up. Bam. And then got to bang it right.
Right. You've heard of the game Elite Dangerous, yes?
Yes.
Right. So back in the day, people were shouting out for bigger ships to carry more cargo and stuff. And I spoke to a friend of mine that actually is one of the devs for that game. He's not anymore, he got fired, but that's neither here nor there. He put it to the bosses that they needed bigger ships, and within 6 months of me asking, you could actually buy the bigger ships, the Imperial, like the bigger base ships.
Okay.
So, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah.
It's like me, Mr. One Eye. Will you send me some money so that I can get a better computer, please?
All right, so that goes there. That'll be the pay dirt. We gotta bring another right.
My computer, with any luck, in probably about 2 weeks' time, I want to say.
Nope, I'm bringing left.
Hopefully, we'll be going and getting fixed.
Oh, what happened to your computer?
Oh, I've got 2 fans that are out on it.
Okay.
So I'm going to get all the fans switched out. Plus the CPU, I think, needs algae cleaning. So, but I take it to a specific place. They're the only ones that have basically done any work with my computer. Because I really can't afford to get over to Microsoft to get them to sort it out. Because I can't go to the one in London. I have to go to the one in the US, to the headquarters.
Okay.
It's proprietary technology, sir. It's proprietary technology. It doesn't stop them from sending an engineer out when I need them to. From London. But if I need anything changing in it or doing anything in it, I have to go all the way over to friggin' Texas.
So yeah, with my computer, they sent me a new computer, and
they just sent you a new one.
Oh yeah, they just sent me a new one, and I opened it up and stuff. It looks like the motherboard. They had troubles with the motherboard. Oh, yeah. There, go ahead.
Just give me a minute or two here. I mean, I'm trying to flatten land here for you. Just give me 5 minutes. Have a freaking coffee break.
Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I'll leave the stream on looking at you. Be right back.
See what I've got to put up with, Voyager? He asked me to do something, and then he fucking puts me down, and he tries killing me. Believe it or not, this is actually working as well. Oh, am I echoing, am I? Don't know why that is. Echoing. I shouldn't be echoing. I should have a look at it in a second.
I've got him. Oh, echoey?
Yeah, me, supposedly. I am running the stream on my TV right now, but it is running through my PC. So I might switch that out and run it through the TV instead. That might stop that.
I'm just wondering if I had to what.
Is it still echoing, Voyager?
Do I have to do that?
Because it might have been your mic being on the ground, you see, as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, when I turn my mic off.
Well, no, it might have been because have you got your... Right, it's still doing it. Hang on then. Let's switch out.
No, the Patriot's still gonna go through there. That's why. That's why I did that.
Let's get rid of this. Resume. Switch this onto there, go onto there. Right, how's that now? Because I've now switched the playback for the stream over to my TV instead of my... Well, it's actually running... Yeah, it's running through the TV. That should have sorted out the echo because it's not connected.
So then a Cone Crusher.
So it's still echoing. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's turned up too much on your end.
I didn't switch it out.
Why?
I didn't change anything.
Discord, what? Yeah, remember you turned me up in Discord.
Let me.
So if you turn it down slightly, that might fix it.
All right,
Because don't forget, my voice comes through your stream.
Yeah.
Through your Discord.
I turned you down. Jaw Crusher or Cone Crusher first? I think it's the Jaw Crusher.
It doesn't matter what I do. I could turn it up and it's still, it'll still be the same.
And the Cone Crusher, there we go. Let's see. Then I want to tie these two in. Yeah, I want to tie these two into the frother.
Still sounds like he's a Borg. That echoing tiny sound.
A Borg from Star Trek.
Yeah, I did get the reference.
Well, you're old and stuff, so.
Yeah, thank you very much, Captain Picard and Janeway, because, Captain Kirk actually didn't have anything to do with the Borg.
They gotta do something with these conveyors. Because they kind of...
Now, don't get me wrong, okay? I prefer 7 of 9 over the Actress any day. Did you know that they actually had to put Oh, shut up. Did you know Voyager called me old? Voyager, we're not supposed to talk about age in this stream at all. But are you younger or older than Voyager? Because you're definitely a Trekkie with references like that.
I gotta do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 actually. I need 2 conveyor.
Oh, I'm nearly out of fuel. Just says low fuel on it. Get this last bit done
And then I left. Oh, need a right.
apart from the shoddy way the I am laughing at OEW saying you're old.
The next generation. He started on the next generation.
He started on TNG. He's a young pup. Is what he is. He's a young pup. I remember watching Star Trek, the first one, on TV. So leave me alone.
That's why you're
He
old.
remembers when it came out. Episode 1.
I said, now we got to do.
Okay, how do I refuel?
Just roll up to it and the left trigger button.
Yeah, I'm hitting left trigger button, but I'm going backwards.
Hit just tap the trigger button once. It should start refilling all by itself. You don't have to keep it down.
Oh, it's weird, doesn't it? It didn't tell me that it was refueling. You know how it tells you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because I don't have GPS.
No, it shouldn't. That shouldn't matter on that.
But how's that for your levels, by the way? Does that look nice for you?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Good job.
See, I can do something.
I don't buy that one. But I gotta put the frother on.
Well, it is a young pup, because I'm 45, so I've got a year on you, so bugger off.
You're 45?
Yeah.
I'm older than you.
I know you are. Why do you think I keep coming in to your stream and into your Discord and calling you an old fogey? Or an old man, or an old age pensioner, or, you know, anything disrespectful I can get.
So put that on there. I gotta move your.
Okay. Yeah.
Then the frother goes on. Boom.
Well, you work out where you want to put things, and then I'll build a new road going round.
And then we'll do a straight one. Oh, no, that's not a straight one. Oh.
So I'm working on it.
And then the smelter on there. Bam. And then You gotta. So that'll give me everything, and then yeah, just a bar roller. Bam. And then. And then. So in theory, everything should be heck. I should just get bars out of there now. In theory. If I did it right. But. Oh. The pay dirt. I mean, the regular dirt is going to come out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Oh crap. Wrong one. The dirt's going to come out of here. That's going to come out of here. That. And that. And that. And that. And the dirt's going to come out of that's too. I got to do it 8 by 6. I already had it. Where is it? Oh. Bam. To a shoot. Bam. To this guy. All right. Now we got to do power. Shouldn't need. The power there. Actually, I gotta do that. Put the cold there. Turn that on. That's running.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking there's definitely something missing here. Don't get me wrong, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Oh, right there.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's something missing.
There you go.
There you go.
Would have been a big dirt pile there. Oh, this gets power too. Damn. I
So-
think.
Right, you don't have to do it straight away, okay? All right. But eventually, you're gonna have to put something underneath all this to make it look like it's actually
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, like sitting on something. I mean, seriously, I do the same when I'm playing on like Ark and Atlas and all that. I'll just build it. I just won't even think about putting something down to make it look like it's actually sitting on something.
Well, I still got so you now they got blooms and they got so much stuff. They added so much stuff now that I think I lost my wire.
I'm literally just leaving the building side of things to you because you know how you want it.
Yeah, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah.
You need to put a company name on it, by the way.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta do it offline. I can't do it while we're playing.
Yeah, something like on the words of like, I don't know.
Mine MYNEI.
Actually, that would probably work. Mine eye would probably work really well, actually.
Bam. Bam. Oh, I gotta put a tower over here too. Forgot this one.
Don't worry. Voyager at some point he'll start actually building something that will actually represent an actual mine that actually can be worked
Might work.
instead of it being all over the fucking shop.
All right, we got that.
But what we could, Mr. Mac, you could use a loader and fill the hopper up. Well,
Bam. Turn that on.
Can Mr. One Eye, can you look at the hopper, please? Just to show Voyager that I've already got that sorted and ready.
Yep.
Just to prove a point that I wasn't just standing around doing nothing.
Well, you said you could have dumped it in there.
Well, I wasn't going to dump it in. Just I was going to wait until I was told. You see, 'cause it's not. You know, I'm not the boss. He is.
Have to put another one in. I do.
I know my standings.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Because I know if I dump it in here and it starts filtering through, he'll get pissed at me because the wash plant ain't fucking working because it's not washing anything.
Bam.
Sound about right?
Well, it just if I start turning them on and nothing's connected, it would like I was missing that it would just dump a bunch of dirt.
Exactly. That as well.
Gonna live 15.
I mean, I could probably turn it on, you know, like.
Oh, you
Put
could
it
you
in
could
right
dump
now.
it probably. Yeah, you can dump it now.
We'll see what happens.
That's going through there, which is just dirt. Goes through there. Comes through here. We should get it. Ah, it's working.
You sound surprised.
I am surprised. All right. So that's working. And we got gold bars.
He's a lot quicker with this machine than I am. Hence the reason I got my own little one over there to do what I need to do.
I'm gonna sell that one. We'll get another big one.
Huh?
I'm gonna sell that little one and we'll get a bigger one. All right, now I gotta
Well,
do
you don't need
water.
to, because at the moment there's only enough room for this one.
True. Alright, so we could sell all this stuff out. So now I want to try to see if we can hook up the water.
Where are you planning on doing that?
Like over here, on top of here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because right now, I think,
Where does the water supply need to get to?
just to the wash plant and to the frother.
So wouldn't it be easier to do it on this other side near the fuel tank? Because it is green.
Yeah, but this is closer over here, I think.
Is
I don't
it?
think it really matters. It might be better over here, where you said, because I can run it right through to there.
Because I'll build a little road. So what I'll do is I'll
Yeah,
I'll
right
pick
here.
up the fuel tank, and I'll flatten it out, and I'll build a little road coming round to where you're working. You see, and then any machines you're not using, you put over the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Pump needs to be placed on grass or snow. Right there. Oh,
Oh, and it's not like I don't know how to use this thing, Voyager. I do know how to use it. I just don't have a lot of time on it.
So
Because he's bound to come on and say, well, you've done that bit wrong.
he's only trying to help.
Who?
Voyager. Oh, you're talking about me?
Oh, about you.
Oh, that's true.
You know, he's only going to come back to what I'm doing and basically turn around to me and say to me, well, I didn't want it like that. I didn't want
Why'd you
to
do it that way?
Yeah. Just to let you know, we are literally starting to go in the mountain now.
Sweet.
Because the bucket is getting submerged. So I reckon... How long have you been streaming for now?
4 hours and 30 minutes.
So that's coming up to time for you, isn't it?
Almost.
Yeah, another, 45 minutes or so?
Maybe it depends. It's my day off, so I gotta do it like that, huh? All right.
Because you normally quit out around about midnight our time.
Yeah.
And that's in about 45 minutes.
What time is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I want to get this water on, and then I'll be taking off.
Just when I'm starting to have fun as well. Because somebody in the Discord decided to tell everyone that he was coming online, but didn't actually flag anybody. How weird is that? Mind you, 4 hours ago, what time would that have been? Yeah, I was asleep, dude.
Splitter. Why can't I move it?
Well, I got promoted. Did you get promoted?
Yeah. I do it right from the pipe into the splitter. Yeah, but I should be able to turn this.
Huh? Should have bought what?
Oh, it's not the splitter. That's why. Urgh.
Where's the drone?
If you look straight up,
I'm looking straight down, dude, and I can see the drone.
why is it not letting me do that?
I'm going to be in trouble there. Yeah, there it goes. Well, what happens if you run out of fuel?
Try getting out and restarting it again, or are you gonna have to move the tent closer?
I'm going to have to move the tank closer then.
I can't. It's not letting me. I could do that.
Not there, you muppet.
Yeah, two or straight two. Oh, that's a conveyor.
So I'll move it afterwards. I just need to refuel
That's fine.
the loader. And there she goes.
I think that's just a right now. Bam. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. And then, oh, alright, I gotta find power from the other guy. Bam, bam, bam.
I've integrated the fuel into the build.
Oh,
Can you see it?
yeah, that looks nice.
But it means as well that it's in the working area, you know?
Yeah. All right. We have water flowing.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Cool. See?
Huh, I'm curious though.
Water might be flowing, dude, but the water plant ain't using any.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
It shows
see it
10,
spraying.
it shows 10 going in.
It's not spraying.
Yeah, it doesn't show that.
It's a bit shit, isn't it?
Well, they're gonna introduce that, I'm sure.
Oh, I can't go for a ride.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is this getting pay dirt? Oh, it was already in there. That's why. That's fine. All right, so we got this all done.
Right, so yeah, dump that in the hopper, will you? I just want to see if it's working.
Yeah.
It's not I don't trust you.
No, you don't. It's all right.
I'm just curious.
So you're looking at it with the floater.
I just want to see it working. That's all.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it is making money.
And we'll go up levels faster too, because the pay dirt's going right into the
It's a sell point.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now.
Right. Okay.
Thanks everybody for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe button if you can. And I'll catch you probably tomorrow.
He has got an outro. He just not using it.
When I get the OBS running, I'm gonna put it in.